for the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most, the friendships you develop.
So forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
Go blue. And in the end, it is mission accomplished for Georgia senior Dasha Vidmanova, the number 2 seed, knocked out in the second round by semifinalist UNC sophomore Thea Rabman. But we have NCAA tournament qualifying spots on the line, and as such, not a shock at all to see Dasha Vidmanova recover, rebound, refocus, dominant today in a straight set victory over Old Dominion Sophia Johnson. So Vidmanova qualifies for the NCAA tournament. Again, Alex Gruskin here. Appreciate all of you who've already joined us. You see consolation action underway here in Cary. Number 2 seed Vidmanova's through. What about top seed Mary Stoyana? She's in control here. Up a set on Michigan senior Julia Fligner. Of course, it is a 12 p.m. Eastern time start for the first of our 2 women's All-American finals. We'll kick things off with our singles final. Maria Shalikova, the Wisconsin junior, taking on Tennessee senior Elza Tomase. Of course, if you're looking for the action from Tulsa, it's got its own feed here on the Cracked Rackets and ITA YouTube channels. I'll pop away for the moment again. Here's Mary Stoyana, setting a break lead here on court number 13, looking to book her spot into the NCAA tournament. So that'll do it for our consolation action. Alex Gruskin back here. You see Mary Stoyana. Straight set victory. So got a little dramatic, but in the end, the top seeds are through. Stoyana, Vidmanova, earning the final 2 qualifying spots into the NCAA Individual Championships. Certainly looking forward to seeing them compete in late November in Waco. All right, quickly here before we sign off, show you what we have ahead here on our ITA All-American Women's Championship Sunday coverage. It starts with our women's singles final. Wisconsin's Maria Shalikova taking on Tennessee senior Elza Tomase. After that, of course, we'll get into our women's doubles final. Hans Wagle, veteran pairing for UCLA, taking on the youngsters, the next generation of Wolfpack. It's Gabriella Broadfoot, Maddie Zampardo. We'll get that logo shifted, obviously, as well. That coverage beginning around noon Eastern time here on our Crack Rackets and the ITA YouTube channel, so make sure you stick around. Signing off, though, for now. For everyone who contributes to our coverage, I'm your host, Alex Gruskin. We've got a busy Championship Sunday ahead. We hope to see you all for the start of it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it more. So friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it more. So friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
college tennis. A new year and a new look to the fall season. A clean slate for student athletes to write their names into the history book. Rising stars and known veterans all swing towards the goal of perfection. Their chance at greatness begins now. Where legends are made, where champions are crowned, it's the ITA All-American Championships. Tulsa and Cary await. College tennis fans, we'll see you soon. And with that, good morning and welcome in, everyone, to Championship Sunday at the 2024 ITA All-American Championships. Alex Gruskin here, going to get us over to Stadium Court in a moment. First, let's run you through the day's action because certainly we've got a bunch of fun tennis ahead. We're going to focus here on this feed on the Women's All-American Championships in Cary. We'll show you our two championship matches and how we got there now. Let's look at our ITA women's singles draw. You see Maria Shalakova, the junior from Wisconsin, from a set down yesterday, 3-set win over UNC's Tatum Evans. Shalakova, the first player in Wisconsin men's or women's tennis history to have the opportunity to compete for an ITA All-American Championship title. Certainly an amazing opportunity. Shalakova, of course, taking on Tennessee senior Elza Tomase. Tomase had to work her way through the qualifying draw, just to get in the main draw of this singles event. From there, she has been absolutely excellent. And yesterday, the power tennis, she played dominant in a 6-4, 6-1 victory over UNC sophomore Thea Rabman, of course. It is worth noting, had some action earlier today in women's singles, of course. A credit to top seed Mary Stoyana, second seeded Dasha Vidmanova. Each of them were eliminated in round number 2 of main draw play. Each of them finding 4 more backdraw victories through to the consolation finals. They've clinched their spots in the in the NCAA championships in November. So again, a credit to Mary Stoyana, Dasha Vidmanova, your winners earlier today. Of course, coming up after our singles final, we'll get over to our women's doubles action. It's going to be a fun day of play, certainly. Kimmy Hance, Elisa Wagle, UCLA veterans, straight set wins in both the quarterfinals and semifinals. It sets up a date with NC State's Gabriella Broadfoot, Maddie Zampardo, second team in the last 3 years for the NC State Wolfpack to ultimately reach the All-American Women's Doubles Final, a testament to their rise up the NCAA Division I Women's Collegiate ranks. All right, want to show you right now, we do have action out on court. They're getting ready to flip the coin. They're getting ready to hit a few warm-up shots. 5-minute warm-up, of course, Elza Tomase on the near side, Maria Shalakova, far side of your net. Elizabeth Scotty, former UNC All-American, has transitioned into a coaching role. Graduate last season, now the assistant for the Tennessee women. She's got coaching duties for Tomase today for Wisconsin. Head coach Kelsey McKenna made the trip with Shalakova, and obviously the opportunity to bring home a first national championship for the program. One certainly Coach McKenna, Maria Shalakova, this Wisconsin program does not take lightly. Again, showed you the action in Cary as they hit their first few warm-up balls. Let's show you now the action we've got underway in Tulsa today. Believe it's a 1 p.m. Eastern time start for our men's singles final. Sebastian Gorzny of Texas, 7-5 in the third. He knocks off Ohio State sophomore Aiden Kim yesterday. Of course, that was a fantastic matchup. Gorzny was down a break 5-4 in the opening set. Kim was down a break 4-1 in the second. Gorzny then down a break 4-2 in the third, able to flip the script, work his way back again. The junior Longhorn looking to be the third member of the Texas Longhorn men's tennis program to win this singles event in the last 5 years. It was Yuya Ito in 2019, and then, of course, Elliot Spizzirri winning the title last season. Gorsny going to take on San Diego junior Oliver Tarvit. Tarvit, the second San Diego men's tennis player to reach the final. August Holmgren also reached this final in 2021. Tarvit, the third man since 2017, joining an illustrious list. It's him, Will Blumberg, Elliot Spizzirri, only men to compete in both the men's singles and doubles finalists. Tarvit, along with partner Stian Klaassen, winners last night over the pairing of Veltz, Badenhorst. Good news if you're Baylor, you had 2 shots at a final. And seniors Marko Milutinovic, Oscar Broström Poulsen. Winners last night over Colombia's Hashimoto and Zhang, 5-5. So it will be Milutinovic Poulsen versus Tarvit and Klaassen. That's your men's doubles final. Again, men's singles, Gorsny taking on Tarvit. Those matches available on their own feed here on the Cracked Rackets and ITA YouTube channels. Chris Halioris on the call for those matches. I may sneak over for the doubles final if time allows it. But again, fantastic championship Sunday of action ahead. And again, congratulations, all the men you see on your screen, all of your quarterfinalists earning 8 of our 10 qualifying spots into this year's NCAA championships. And your reminder, this is what the fall pathway now looks like. First of a 2-year pilot program moving the individual championships to the fall. This fall they're being hosted late November by Baylor University. This ITA All-American Championship event, one of 4 qualifying events into the NCAA individual championships. As you see, 10 singles qualifiers named. We know our 10 on the women's side. And again, Mary Stoyana, Dasha Vidmanova joining that group earlier today. Right now, Thomas Pulsell is actually serving. No, that's incorrect. Pulsell, a win last night. He is down 6-4, 4-1, Colton Smith, big lead as he looks to clinch his spot into the NCAA individual championships. Your other consolation semifinal happening right now in Tulsa. Apologies, just pulling it up on my feed. Jay Friend, the Arizona junior, taking on NC State senior Braden Schick. So Arizona shot at 2 of those 10 singles qualifying berths. Again, our 4 double semifinalist teams all qualifying into the NCAA individual championships as well. So playing for big stakes here this week as we kick off a new season in Cary, in Tulsa. And of course, I said this at the start of the week, worth reiterating as we get ready for Championship Sunday to get underway here in Cary. What's the beginning of this season? A new season all about? It's about hope. Hope for all of these players, hope for all of these programs, what might be possible in the new year. Certainly seeing 2 programs here in Tennessee women's tennis, Wisconsin women's tennis, competing for their first All-American Championships. How does that not offer hope to all those programs out there who are thinking maybe, just maybe, this is the season where everything falls into place, where everything breaks our way? Maybe this is the season we bring home some serious hardware. Certainly, again, looking forward to this battle. Expecting big hitting tennis.
1 minute.
Shalikova yesterday took a second, and a credit to Tatum Evans, who came out of the gate so well, was hitting her backhand, both cross-court and line, as well as I have ever seen her hit it. Sophomore was moving so well, but slowly but surely, the firepower Shalikova possesses off both wings just kind of overwhelmed Evans, who wasn't able to sustain that physicality over the course of 3 sets. Again, impressive stuff from Shalikova, who knocked out the defending champion Stoyana in round number 2 of this event. Of course, for Tomase, her power tennis was just dominant from the start. And look, if you've never seen Elza Tomase play, you're going to see some forehand slices today. When she gets pressed by pace on that forehand wing, when she gets pushed into the corner, she likes to employ that forehand slice. But I'll tell you what, you give her time, she's going to step into the baseline. Going to take that backhand early, flatten it out just about on every swing, can go both directions with it. Given how well Tomase's serving maybe you'd say she's the slight favorite entering today's battle, but of course Shalikova picked up a 15K, reached her first, pro circuit final this summer at a 15K. No pro action for Tomase, who didn't play much this summer, but again has worked her way all the way from qualifying. Opportunity to bring home the first women's singles championship at this All-American event for the Tennessee women. It's going to be a fun one. Tomase receiving the ball. She'll serve first. Again, the Tennessee senior. Out of Latvia, Shalikova, the junior out of Russia. And now I get to say those magic words. Folks, let's play some tennis.
Well, 15.
Makes sense. Life's about balance. A little balance in the first 2 points for Tomase on serve. Ace wide, always a confidence builder. And you see that plus power on display. Tomase, an All-American last season in doubles with teammate Sofia Cabezas. 13-10 in dual match play, played primarily at the number 2 spot. A little that court luck, she'll take it early. She'll also take that backhand early, as you see. Not afraid to be aggressive early in the rally, try to dictate terms of engagement. Hmm.
34.
Early breakpoint chances. Well, if you're Shalikova, obviously you got to go to the deuce side.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Tomase far more comfortable right now, pronating out to that ad side. Deciding point coming up. Of course, it's a no-ad format. 2 out of 3 sets. Full third here in our championship match. Three set matches in 3 of our last 5 women's singles championships. We'll see what today has in store for us. That's excellent.
Game Wisconsin.
Didn't have to do much till the deciding point. Certainly a nervy start for Tennessee's Elza Tomase, but show it to you one more time. This backhand's going to work all match long. Little short angle get Tomase stretched in the full acceleration. Shalikova breaks for 1-love to kick off our women's singles final. Again, each of these players win over North Carolina Tar Heels respectively yesterday. Shalikova, the come from behind 4-6, 6-2, 6-3 victory over Tatum Evans. Tomase 6-4, 6-1 over Thea Rabman. For what it's worth, Tomase yesterday returned so well. Just grabbing every backhand return early on the rise. Just felt like Rabman was on her back foot so quickly in so many rallies, but Shalikova's got a different sort of firepower. Shalikova, as we saw, able to do some dictating of her own, and it's certainly been a breakout event for the Wisconsin junior, who was great last season, 18-5 overall at the top spot, an all Big Ten selection, but to have this sort of start at the national level, you beat Mary Stoyana, you're into the All-American final. Puts your name on the map. Has to be on all the lists now moving forward. Shalikova serving 1-love.
Ah! 15-love.
Loves that slice wide serve on the deuce side.
Up. 40-love.
Still pretty routine so far for Shalikova. Simple analysis. Tomase's just got to start getting more balls in play.
Wisconsin leads 2-0 first set.
It's an opening hold for Shalikova. Break consolidated for 2-1. 2-love, excuse me. Final singles match of the event. See, we've got the full lines crew out.
Love 15.
That's better.
15 all.
And the out wide serve looks good. That's been working here early. Certainly the spot she likes to hit. It's our longest point of the match. And maybe, just maybe, we're starting to settle in.
30-15.
I think this is a pattern Tomase would be happy to exchange all match long. Keep Shalikova on that backhand wing. Shalikova plenty comfortable flattening things out there, but game point chances for Tomase to get on the scoreboard. Tomase on the board. Tennessee senior holds 4-1-2. Takes a lot of people. Help put on an event like this. Of course, a thank you to the entire ITA staff. A thank you to all of our partners, sponsors as well, who help support an event like this. Without which, of course, these sponsors, the college tennis community, couldn't have these sorts of events, these sorts of celebration of the levels of tennis we see across the country. Let's hear from one of those sponsors now. Our official ball of the 2024-25 ITA season. Let's hear from our friends at Dunlop.
Balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
Of course, we're going to see Dunlop balls not just at this event, at all ITA events this fall. ITA events in the spring as well. You hear time called. Elsa Tomase playing her first comfortable game, dare I say, of the match there in game number 3. Starting making a few more first serves. That's always good medicine to help cure any early match ills. Thank you to all of you joining us from afar. Alex Gruskin here, Championship Sunday, ITA All-American singles title on the line. Been a majestic run so far for Maria Shalikova. Can she end it with the title? Serving 2-1 opening set.
$15. 30 love.
Yeah. Playing big in that Tomase forehand wing. It's a great serving spot, and I do think Shalikova's got great serving, her preferred serving locations, excuse me, probably the ones you want to take against Tomase. That's our best point of the match. And Tomase did something fascinating on that return of serve. Took 2 steps to her right, played it inside out backhand. Again, if you're Shalikova, certainly you want to keep trying to serve into that forehand wing, attack that more western closed grip. That serve is going to be there. How does Tomase try to take that serve away? And look, if I can see where the serve's going, I bet Elizabeth Scotty, Tennessee women's tennis coach, sees that's coming. I'm sure Elsa Tomase aware that's going to be the tactic today. Breakpoint chances back for Tomase as Shalikova throws her first double of the match.
Deuce.
It's a great +1 choice. Show it to you one more time. Yeah. It's just a really well-struck first forehand from Shalikova. Tomase finding backhand returns there again. That's the inclination for her. Always take those 2 steps right, play it as a backhand. Starting to look like a final now.
Game, Wisconsin.
It's excellent discipline from Maria Shalikova. Fights off 2 break points. She holds for 3-1. To find the open space, and again, it's relentless pace off both wings for Shalikova.
15 love. All.
Shalikova going to look at that spot one more time. It was close. Let's see if we can catch it on replay. Far side of the line, I know. Did it just curve back in? Official says yes. So it's an ace T, 30-15 for Tomase. Second ace, third of the match. No. Again, the tennis gods give it, they take it away. Ace double fault combination. Big 30-all spot, right when you felt, okay, Tomase is starting to work her way into this match and certainly has raised her level here on the back half of this first half hour. A few double faults have leaked in. But Shalikova is also striking the ball so well to start. It's been steady, not overwhelming. She's not ripping winners on every point. It's just the consistent depth. I mean, look at the depth on this return. Into the forehand wing as Tomase misses the first serve. Couple of double faults leak into that service game, so Tomase broken again. It is Maria Shalikova, 4-1. She's been the more solid of the two players, no doubt thus far. You see the full officiating crew, a thank you to all of our officials, without whom we wouldn't have a 2024-25 college tennis season, the unsung heroes behind the scenes. As they swap out the officials here on court, let's hear from 2024 USTA officiating staff.
Always love the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it more. So friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
A family indeed. Again, a thank you to all of our officials working across both Cary and Tulsa for these 2024 ITA All-American Championships. All right, She's just been too solid here through the first 5 games. A 4-1 lead for Wisconsin junior Maria Shelikova.
15 love.
Pretty consistent with that spot now, serving into the body of Tomase. Yep, that'll work. It's a big shot to a big target. Looking through the resume of 20-year-old Maria Shelikova. 9-1 in conference play last year. Won 11 consecutive matches at one point at the top spot. All Big Ten All-Tournament team. All Big Ten her first 2 seasons at Wisconsin. But this is a different level. It's just been easy. It's the consistency of Maria Shelikova. 5-1 opening set lead. And the question is, what's the other gear for Tomase to turn to here? Had that dropped good, maybe you just go shake hands.
15 love.
You say, it's just not going to be my day, I guess. Those might be the first 2 errors we've seen. Not misses, but dare I say errors. That's better. Certainly that's the Tomase we saw yesterday. It's a routine service game, a desperately needed one for Tennessee senior Elza Tomase. And even if this set's in the rearview mirror, something to build around moving forward. That gear still there for Tomasa to hit. Obviously effective when she does, but it'll be Maria Shalikova serving for the opening set. 5-2. One more time again. It's a new pathway here this fall. The NCAA Individual Championships being hosted late November at Baylor University. Let's show you. Here are your 8 women who qualified via the main draw into the national championships in November. Shalikova, Tomase, of course, but they'll be joined by the UNC Tar Heels, Evans and Rabman, Auburn junior DJ Bennett, Stanford freshman Valerie Glosman, then a couple of seniors, Opie Kajuru for Oklahoma State, Savannah Broadus for Pepperdine, of course. Doubles qualifiers on the women's side, not just our finalists, Hans, Wagley, Broadfoot, Zampardo. You also have USC's Lily Fairclough, Grace Piper, Kazmau Mushika, Jessica Alsola, of course. You also have top seed Mary Stoyana, second seeded Dasha Vidmanova, each reaching the consolation finals. They earned those final 2 qualifying singles spots. So those are your 10 singles qualifiers, your 4 doubles pairings on the men's side. You see not just our finalists, Gorsny and Tarvit, but Samir Banerjee, Stanford junior, Louis Maxted, TCU senior, Aiden Kim, the Ohio State sophomore, Corey Craig, one of my favorite stories, the qualifier for Florida State, junior transfer, Pedro Vivez, the TCU senior, Michael Zhang, the Columbia junior as well. All right. Just in time to see Elza Tomasa do something we just haven't seen her do much. 2, 3, 4 balls consecutively, just down the center. Interesting.
Love 30. The first loose service game played by Maria Shalikova this match now. Glass half full, that's why you build the 5-2 lead. Glass half empty perspective for Shalikova. Now you've given Tomase that word again. You've given her some hope, some belief here to end set number 1. 3-5, the Tennessee senior will serve to once again ask the question. The right sort of swing, right? All. starting to find some serves as well. Elza Tomase, when she's connecting with that backhand line, that's when she's at her best. Show you the combination one more time. The flat out wide serve is the go-to serve on the ad side. Sets up that +1 backhand so well. Game point chances for 4-5. Deuce side's where the struggles have been. I think every one of her double faults have come off that side. Too good. That backhand cross right there turns defense into offense for Shalakova, and just like that, she's got a set point. Shalakova takes the opening set 6-3. My apologies. Wrong replay there as we'll get us back. Shalakova takes the opening set 6-3. Certainly a slower start for Elza Tomase. Now, here's the thing. Tomase's had plenty of three-set success already this tournament. You look for Tomase, three-set win over Valerie Glasman, of course, in the quarterfinals. Tomase, a three-set win over third-seeded Celia Belmore of Vanderbilt in the round of 32 as well. So we've seen Tomase have to dig deep. We've seen Tomase certainly have to build her way back. In fact, you can even go back to her well, no, let me rephrase that. I think qualifying, yeah, both of her qualifying wins. No, her first-round qualifying win over Lavakova from a set down. So as she said yesterday, I think today is Tomase's 9th day here in Cary. She'll have to dig deep, find a way to turn things around, because I'll tell you what, Wisconsin junior Maria Shalakova sans her 5-2 service game. She's given nothing away for free. She played 3 loose points, probably in that first set. And again, from 15-40 down in, 40-15 down in that 5-3 return game, didn't fold, didn't just let the game get away from her. No, worked her way back, depth on every return of serve, every ground stroke. It's a really impressive set of tennis. The steadiness. I think you saw the nerves in the first 10 minutes from Tomase in a way you just haven't seen from Shalakova today. Acting like she's been here before. Maria Shalakova, a set away from delivering a first All-American championship to Wisconsin women's tennis.
Second set, Wisconsin will serve.
She'll serve first to kick off set number 2. there's just been no pattern.
15 love.
No easy option for Tomase Sans landing a first serve to just make any headway within these rallies. Apologies, we'll get that set summary down for you here in a second. Backhand cross-court exchange. Shalakova's playing even. Certainly the forehand exchange advantage Shalakova. She's landing first serves. She's dealing with depth. Lengthier rallies have just about all gone the way of Shalakova. It's routine. It is routine looking for Maria Shalakova. We'll show you that +1 forehand one more time. The biggest thing for me is just how in rhythm she looks. Has Shalakova been rushed at all in this match? And not to say that Tomase hasn't hit winners, multiple aces, +1 as we saw in her last service game, but in her last service game, but Shalakova's kind of doing what she wants to do. And that's really all you can ask for in a match like this. Again, Alex Gruskin here. All the hard work, by the way, for these two has already been done. Qualifying for the NCAA Individual Championships in Baylor. Now you're just playing for the record books. Now you're just playing for the big trophy. Of course, it is worth noting, WTA Accelerator program offering pro opportunities for the highest ranked collegiate players at the end of each season. Certainly a win today factors into the race to qualify for those accelerator spots. So yeah, today certainly still matters. I don't know, there's just a freedom Shalakova has played with thus far, particularly impressive. Now it's time for Tomase to try to respond. Love one, she'll serve second set.
Love. 30-15. Off.
There's just no easy patterns for Tomase right now. Shalikova is in form. Can hear Tomase expressing frustration. You understand why to some extent. Just nothing's really working. Thought she hit an advantageous backhand in the rally. Nope. Shalikova responds with depth of her own. Forehand mishit wide. Shalikova setting a break lead. Yep.
30 love.
It was a great dig from Tomase, but a better +1 forehand. That's something. Close your eyes and swing, right? At this point, what do you have to lose?
40-15.
When even the let courts are going against you, maybe it isn't your day still. I love that mentality on those last 2 points from Tomase Better. Take 2 steps inside the baseline. Maybe try to pinch forward. Try to rush Shalikova, even if it's not the most obvious approaching opportunity. Have to do something different. If not, you're just not breaking Shalikova's rhythm today. Game points for 3-love. And she changes the spot. That's the first time we've seen Shalikova go tee. Wasn't even firmly on the line. Just, I think she caught Tomase leaning right. It's smooth. It's in rhythm. Set and 3-love lead for Elza Tomase, and I believe a report from Tulsa, I believe Sebastian Gorsny has pulled out of our men's singles final. Such a shame, as obviously the Texas Longhorn Jr. has been exceptional this week. A 3-set win over Colton Smith just to get to the quarterfinals. The 3-set win yesterday in the semis over Aiden Kim. But the report coming in, Gorsny must have picked up some sort of injury in what was a very physical match yesterday. Certainly needed to be at his best physically, staring down the gauntlet of San Diego Jr. Oliver Tarvid. But Oliver Tarvid, your first ever San Diego Men's Tennis All-American Champion. A credit to the San Diego Junior. He was so solid these last few days. It's certainly a disappointing end, I'm sure, for him to some extent, given what he got withdraws in the semis from Vivez, the finals from Gorsny as well. But guess what? Tarvit will still have the chance to play for a title as he and partner Stian Klaassen competing in the doubles final against Miladinovic and Badenhorst. So he's still going to get on court today, but your 2024 ITA All-American Men's Singles Champion, Oliver Tarvit. Shalikova, a set and a break lead, working her way towards the women's singles title. 6-3, 3-love. I'm not saying the first serve percentage has to be 100% for Tomase moving forward, but God, would 70% the rest of the way help. And honestly, it might have to be that good. Because even then, right now, if Shalikova gets the racket on it, it's coming back with pace. The first long exchange of the match to go the way of Tomase.
40-15.
I think if you're Shalikova like T-Swift, you shake it off. This backhand swing in particular, I thought, oh, wow, Shalikova's going to take this point, huh? But a little wide on the backhand approach. That'll happen. It's the right mentality. It's the right shot. It's the right choice. All the choices have been right. Game point chance, though, for Tomase.
Game, Tennessee. Wisconsin leads 3-1, second set.
Tomase gets on the board. Holds for 3-1, but even in that hold, Shalikova makes 2 approach shots. She's the one with breakpoint chance. So you still are feeling good if you're Wisconsin junior Maria Shalikova. The steadier of the two from the start. Firepower off both wings on display.
Out. 15 love.
Tomase trying. Trying her best to get some sort of juice going. Shalikova says, nope.
40-15.
Gonna land another first serve. Gonna hit another first backhand with depth.
Game, Wisconsin. Wisconsin leads.
That's another routine hold for Maria Shalikova. Just 2 holds away from a first ITA All-American women's singles title for Wisconsin. 6-3, 4-1. It has been all about rhythm for the Wisconsin junior. Again, if you're just joining us, Alex Gruskin here. Some breaking news from Tulsa. Sebastian Gorsny forced to withdraw from the men's singles final due to an injury. That means your 2024 ITA All-American men's singles champion. It's San Diego junior Oliver Tarvit. Tarvit, of course, as I alluded to earlier, one of just 3 men since I believe, at least 2017. I'll have to do some quick research here. Nope, 2015. Okay, so Oliver Tarvit looking to be the first player since 2015. So the first player in a decade. Tyson Kwiatkowski of Virginia, 2015 All-American singles and doubles champion. In 2009, Tennessee's J.P. Smith also captured both the singles and doubles title, so it's happened before. But Oliver Tarvit, a chance to join an illustrious list. J.P. Smith was a top 100 doubles player in the world. Ty Kwiatkowski is a former NCAA singles champion. Oliver Tarvit trying to prove he's one of those guys as he enters his 3rd year on the job. Your singles champion, he'll play for the doubles final. 2 p.m. Eastern time start. Here's Tomase looking to stay alive. Serving 1-4 second set.
Out. 15 love.
It's the depth. Tomase showing us.
Another 30 love becomes 30 all. And that's the combination she's been looking for all match. That's the Elsa Tomase we've seen for the most part this week. The inside-out forehand opens up everything else she wants to do. Game point chances to at least put a little bit of scoreboard pressure on Shalakova.
Deuce, deciding point.
It's a break point. Kind of feels like a match point, right? If you're Shalakova, you go back to the deuce side. I have to imagine, just given some of the struggles Tomase has had serving to that deuce side, the fact that she loves that out-wide serve, and yeah, no hesitation. Shalakova right back to the deuce. Maria Shalakova breaks and will serve for the title. It's what it's been all match long. Relentless consistency from the Badger Junior. I don't know if she's hit a ball shorter than the service line. Just a steadiness from the start. She will serve for the title. At least twice.
Well, 15.
Couple of loose points. Suppose again, though, that's why you build the 5-1 lead. Even the stick saves. It's little moments like that. Hasn't quit on a game, hasn't quit on a point, hasn't quit on a shot. It's not something you're going to put in the Shalakova highlight reel you share with your friends on social media, but that little stick save, just asking that extra question.
40.
We play on. It's a loose service game from Shalikova, no doubt. Elsa Tomase will take it with it. She keeps the match alive. Down, still a break in this second set, 2-5, but hopes extended a little longer. And just a reminder, whomever wins today's women's singles title will be bringing home a first ITA All-American singles title to their respective programs. It is worth noting, and I know I mentioned this earlier in the week as we watched Shalikova compete, her coach, Wisconsin women's tennis head coach Kelsey McKenna, former champion of this event as well, the 2008 winner during her time at Arizona State. Perhaps a few words of wisdom extended from the coach. Hey, here was my championship experience. Always helps to be able to relate to a moment like that, right? Certainly for Coach McKenna. Maybe not quite the stakes, given just Shalikova has already qualified for the NCAA tournament, part of that new reinvigorated fall pathway here in the college tennis world. It's a fun concept, though, two champions embracing. Hey, what's up, All-American champ? Oh, not much, All-American champ. How are you? Feels like there's a special club, right? They probably now get entry to the Heisman Club for football. Not there yet, though. Still a game away as Elsa Tomase tries to scrap, tries to claw, tries to find something to work her way back. She'll serve 2-5 second set.
Fault.
Yep.
30-15.
Starting to find some first serves. Question is, will it be too little too late? For now, it's game point chances for Tomase. It's a misfire from Shalikova. Patience from Elza Tomase earns her another shot. She holds for 3-5, but now it's crunch time. These are the sort of moments we live for as fans. A chance to deliver a first All-American singles title for her program, junior Maria Shalikova. Steps up to the line, serving 6-3, 5-3. One of those shadow swings like a boxer getting ready for a prize fight. Simple first serve, simple first point. All right.
15 off.
Must say. Has to be wondering where that cut's been. Look at that dig.
30 off.
This backhand out of the corner. I mean, Tomase hit an excellent backhand cross. Excellent. To find that sort of pace for Shalikova. Got a racket under the ball and just kind of gave it a swing, huh? That's one you'll add to her highlight reel from this tournament if she can pull through here. 30 all coming up. That backhand cross has been excellent today.
40-30.
Match points. Shalikova. We'll show you one more time how she set it up. Had time. Got the footwork right. Into the group of champions she goes. Maria Shalikova, your 2024 ITA All-American Singles Champion, 6-3, 6-3. As fun of a story as we might get all season. Week number 1, Maria Shalikova, who will embrace, with her head coach, a fellow ITA All-American Singles title winner, Kelsey McKenna. The 08 champion hugging the 2024 champion. The job concluded. Shalikova, a remarkable run. knocked out top seed defending champion Mary Stoyana in round 2 in straight sets. Stoyana finished top 8 in this event, top 10 in this event. Stoyana still made the consolation final. Shalakova remained relentless, whether it was the 3-set win over Charney in the round of 16, 3-set win yesterday over Tatum Evans, and today she was just the more consistent from the start. Again, the depth off both wings, the pace, the willingness to step forward, the consistency behind the first serve. Maria Shalakova, your 2024 ITA All-American Women's Singles Champion. Now, a tip of the cap, of course, to Elza Tomase. She was in Cary for 9 days. Had to come through the qualifying draw just to reach the main draw of this event. A 3-set win in her very first match of the week. Tomase, though, never relented. Dominant yesterday in a straight set win. Certainly over Thea Rabman. And earlier in the tournament, the success she was able to have. Wins over Valerie Glasman in 3 sets. Straight set, 3-set win for her, of course, over third-seeded Celia Belmore of Vanderbilt. Elza Tomase thoroughly earned her place in this 2024 ITA All-American Singles Final. But your 2024 champion, she left no doubt. Maria Shalakova adds her name to the list of illustrious previous winners of this event. 2024 ITA All-American Women's Singles Champion. Now, the best part is it's Championship Sunday, and we still have more action to come. Top of the hour, excuse me, over in Tulsa. We'll have our first championship match of the day. In case you're just joining us, Sebastian Gorzny forced to withdraw earlier today due to injury. So Oliver Tarvett, first-time San Diego men's tennis ITA All-American champion. He'll have the opportunity to be the first man since Ty Kwiatkowski in 2015 to sweep both the singles and doubles titles at this event. He and partner Stian Klaassen taking on Baylor's Marko Milutinovic, Oscar Broström Poulsen. Of course, coming up next for us, hopefully we'll have the opportunity to speak with Maria Shalakova, your 2024 ITA All-American champion. Of course, after that, getting to our final match here in Cary. It's our women's doubles final. It's going to be a doozy. UCLA's Kimmy Hans, Elisa Wagle, taking on the NC State pairing of Maddie Zampardo, Gabriella Broadfoot. We'll have coverage, of course, first ball to last of that action, which, of course, will get underway as soon as we wrap up our trophy presentation here on Stadium Court. I'm going to step away for a moment. We'll leave this on screen, though, so you can watch all of our players be honored. Hopefully all of you stick around for our doubles final as well, as we still have one more match to go here in Cary. Again, the men's doubles final available on its own feed here on the Cracked Racquets and ITA YouTube channel, so don't you go anywhere. Doubles final still to come. You're watching the ITA All-American Championships exclusively on the Cracked Racquets and ITA YouTube channels.
All right, congratulations to both of you, Maria and Elsa, on a great tournament and a fantastic championship match. On behalf of the ITA, I would like to thank all of the fans here in attendance today, as well as everyone who helped make this event possible. Of course, that includes the players and your coaches. Let's give a round of applause for those people here. The ball kids and the ITA officials obviously are a huge part of this event. Let's give it up for the ball kids. You guys are great. We of course could not have this event without Cary Tennis Park and their fantastic staff, as well as the 3 host schools we have here, which are NC State, Duke, and UNC. And then I'd also like to thank all of our sponsors, and especially Crack Rackets for their broadcast coverage throughout this event. At this time, I would like to ask Elsa Tomase of the University of Tennessee to come forward and accept the 2024 ITA Women's All-American Championship Finalist Trophy.
Hi everyone. I just wanted to say congrats, Maria. It's been an incredible tournament for you. Good job. Hope this year goes well for you. I wanted to say thanks to ITA and all this for this tournament, and also we had some not good weather days, and yeah, thank you for organizing everything, and thanks to ball kids. This is my first time experiencing ball kids on the court, so it was pretty good. And I just wanted to say thanks to my team, Scotty, Yosef, and Kat for being with me, and Kat, I mean, you're my ride or die buddy. Thank you, Yosef, for helping me to stay healthy all these nine days. And thank you, Scotty, for helping me to get here. Thank you.
And now the 2024 ITA Women's All-American Championship champion, Maria Sholahova of Wisconsin. Please come forward.
Well, first off, I want to congratulate Aza on an incredible run in this tournament. Thank all the ball kids, you were incredible. All the staff, referees, for making this experience enjoyable, even though it's a very tough week, as we all know. And I really want to thank my team, my coach, Alina, and Kelsey. Thank you so much for supporting me and helping me no matter what. I really appreciate it, and without you, I wouldn't be standing here. Thank you.
That concludes the singles portion of this tournament. Doubles will begin shortly on this court. The doubles final will be UCLA versus NC State.
Balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
And joining us now on our broadcast, the 2024 ITA All-American Women's Singles Champion. It's Wisconsin junior Maria Shelakova. Maria, first of all, congratulations to you on the victory. Talk us through that final match first. What did you do well today? How do you think you were able to pull it out in straight sets?
First of all, thank you so much. Honestly, this whole tournament was an incredible experience to me, not mentioning the final match. Coming here, I would never thought that I would make a final or like win this tournament. I think I just gained more and more confidence with each match, especially after my second round match. After that, I kind of felt like I can do great on this tournament and basically win every single match after if I do my best and play my tennis.
We certainly saw that from you today, and you kind of mentioned it there, so I want to follow up by asking about that second round match because obviously for those that don't know, second round you drew top seed and defending champion Mary Stoyana. You get through that match in straight sets. What did you learn about yourself in that match? And this week more broadly, to have a result like this, what does that say about your level?
I think it says that all the work that me and Kelsey were putting in these 2 years paid off, and we see the outcomes that my game improved so much. I'm way more aggressive on the court now, way more confident in my forehand, my backhand. I can actually hit the ball and put it not just cross court or spread the court, do serve +1, different formations that we practiced a lot. And I think my serve helped me a lot when I had my first serve. And also the returns got so much better. Overall, consistency and more aggressive tennis, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was really impressive to see. And today in particular, it just felt like from the start, you were the more consistent player. And I'm curious if that was the game plan coming into last night. And did you ask your coach, who, I don't know if you know this, the 2008 champion of this event, did you say, hey, what did you feel like the night before? What were those conversations like?
I know that she was the champion in 2008, but I did not ask her about that because I'm usually pretty nervous.
Okay.
No matter if it's a final, first round, or it always depends. I don't know on what. Honestly, it just depends. But today I was way calmer than I was yesterday, and I don't know why. That helped me a lot. When I'm nervous, it's tough to get those nerves out. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, again, it's a credit to you because you came out so consistent today from the start. And, now you're the first player in Wisconsin tennis history to capture the ITA All-American title. What does that fact mean to you?
That means a lot to me. I'm so happy to represent Wisconsin, be a Badger, go Badgers, and bring the first All-American Championship title to our school. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I know I've been to Nielsen many a times. They'll put up the big banner. Your face will be up there now moving forward.
Yeah, that's great. I hope my face will be up here too because Kelsey's face is not here. So we're like, well, they got to put mine up there then.
Yeah, they'll get a photo of the two of you and it'll be 2 for the price of 1. It'll be perfect.
Yeah,
but,
that would be good.
Yeah, the last thing I wanted to ask you about, because coming into this event, obviously the All-Americans are always important, but this fall particularly important as it's a qualifying event for NCAAs in the fall. To have qualified for that tournament, to have gotten that out of the way this early in the fall, what does that mean to you, and how does that maybe change your schedule moving forward?
Yeah, it honestly feels great because we were so uncertain. We didn't know which tournaments we're going to play. We were waiting for this tournament. So now, since I'm qualified in singles, I'll still play more tournaments for doubles because me and Alina still have to qualify for doubles. But that means I'll play more pro tournaments because I gained my pro ranking back this summer. So I'll be able to raise my pro ranking hopefully this fall.
No, and you made your first final in August. How did the level this week compare to the level at that event? Like, for those who tune into pro tennis, how different is it from what they're seeing here at this college event?
Oh, the level here was so much better than it was. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
So much better. Every single match here was extremely difficult. Yeah.
No, I mean, and again, it's a credit to you. You knock out the defending champion, and then obviously straight sets here in the final. So, Maria, a congratulations to you. I should let you know there are a lot of fans back in Madison or across the country tuning in and wishing you well throughout the course of the match. So congratulations to you, to the entire program on this success, and looking forward to seeing more of it this fall. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this final round match will be 2 tiebreak sets. 10-point match tiebreak players. Ladies and gentlemen, this final round match will be 2 tiebreak sets. 10-point match tiebreak played at 1 set all, using no round scoring. To the right of the chair from
All right.
NC State.
There's your 2024 champion, Maria Shalakova. What a moment. You can see the smile on her face, what it meant to her. And by the way, if that doesn't get you pumped for another championship match getting ready to get underway here, I don't know what will. We have more championship tennis ahead. By the way, starting in 8 minutes, our doubles final over in Tulsa. Chris Hallior's going to have coverage of that feed in its entirety again here. Got a fun battle on our hands. Certainly, those of you who have followed college tennis closely over the last 4 years, you're well aware of how good senior Kimmy Hance, senior Elisa Wagle can be together, a former top 10 duo. Hadn't played together since their sophomore season, but back in action here this fall. Through to the final here this week. Duo straight set wins in both the quarter and semifinals. A win over Duke's Elena Yu, Emma Jackson in the quarters. In the round of 16, win over Washington's Carter and Jacobs in the quarters. Then yesterday, straight set win over Ushika and Alsola in their semifinal win. On the other side, it's the NC State pairing. Gabriella Broadfoot, Maddie Zampardo. Zampardo, the sophomore. Broadfoot, the sophomore from South Africa. Zampardo from Michigan. It'll be Elisa Wagle to serve first. I get to say those magic words again, folks. Let's play some tennis. Broadfoot here on the due side for NC State. Again, the sophomore from Johannesburg, South Africa. Maddie Zampardo, sophomore from Detroit, Michigan. Zampardo, of course, part of a top 10 pairing in the country last season, alongside now graduated Amelia Rayetsky. Of course, NC State reaching their second and ITA All-American Women's Doubles Final in the last 3 years. In 2022, it was Rayetsky with partner Nell Miller who captured this title for UCLA. Surprisingly, just their second doubles final appearance here at the All-Americans. Teams reached 4 singles final, but just their second doubles final appearance. The other team, a duo you might have heard of, former college #1 Robin Anderson, slam finalist Jennifer Brady, who won this title back in 2013.
UCLA.
And it's an opening hold at love for the UCLA seniors. Wagle, the senior out of Niskayuna, New York. Kimmy Hance, senior out of Torrance, California. Spoke with them after their semifinal victory yesterday. Hance was joking she's never seen weather like this out on the West Coast. They experienced, of course, a tornado warning a couple days ago. Had some serious rainfall over the course of the last week. Some credit to the ITA staff, ensuring that we did reach Championship Sunday on time. The schedule maneuvered accordingly. Zampardo serving on the far side.
Low 15.
Turn from Longley, and again, her and Kimmy Hance, they described getting back together like almost like riding a bike. Just kind of pick right up, right? Once you get the balance right, figure out what gears work best for you, then you're off. And certainly, again, 3 straight set victories for this duo. They've done exactly that.
$40-15. $40-30.
And it's an opening breakpoint chance for UCLA. Deciding point coming up. You got good options on both sides. I'm gonna say let's go to Kimmy Hance. UCLA breaks for 2 love. Slow start for the Wolfpack. A little loose there, certainly in the Zampardo service game. You have to imagine there are some nerves for the sophomores.
Kimmy Hance to serve for UCLA.
Not much you can do there. That's perfectly executed. First volley from Hance. She closes forward behind the forehand, just kept it low, found the line. Longley, of course, a 2-time All-American, 3-time NCAA doubles qualifier. All-American selection last year with Feng Ren Tian. 2023, of course, she reached the NCAA doubles tournament alongside Kimmy Hance. Did it in 22 alongside Alicia Bolton as well. Hance, All-American selection in 2023 alongside Wagley. That's a great reach from Zampardo. Have to get a little more aggressive. Broadfoot exploding into the return. Zampardo closing the space so well. Word I'd use to describe Gabriella Broadfoot, just springy. Twitchy. Quick twitch first step. see her leaking towards that center, looking to make the push. Its breakpoint chances right back for the Wolfpack. Couple of lobs set long, and the Wolfpack break right back. That's an excellent response from the sophomore Zampardo, Broadfoot. They take a 2-1 lead as this is our final match here in Cary. Let's recap everything we've seen unfold so far here at the 2024 ITA All-American Championships. Of course, our singles now in the books. Your champion, Maria Shalikova, bringing home a first title to Wisconsin, a 6-3, 6-2 victory. Shalikova knocking out Tennessee's Elsa Tomase. Tomase, a first-time finalist for the Tennessee women, and certainly a major step forward for her to begin her senior season. But boy, was the junior spectacular. It was fun to get the chance to chat with her prior to the start of our doubles final, of course. Men's singles champion now named Oliver Tarvett withdraws in both his semifinal and final matches. Guess what? He'll take it. And with it, the first ITA All-American singles title in San Diego program history. So 2-1. Back on serve. This will be Gabriella Broadfoot serving here on the near side for the Wolfpack. Alex Gruskin here. Appreciate all of you joining us, whether you're on site, whether you're at your school, or whether you're just tuning in as a casual fan. Let us know who you're rooting for. Let us know your biggest takeaways, any questions you have about these All-American Championships. Bread and butter. That's a doubles bread and butter play. Look at this first serve from Broadfoot. Maddie Z says, thank you. You hear the crowd in the background. NC State about, I think it's an hour from Cary. No, 20 minutes. 20-minute drive as some of the Wolfpack faithful have come out to support their own game point chances quickly here for Broadfoot.
NC State. 2-game ball, first set.
NC State holds for 2-all, back on serve. That's better. UCLA getting back to their aggression. It's great hands. Great hands as well, as we'll show you the replay one more time. Kimmy Hands holding firm there at the net. Quick reaction on the first, definitive with the second.
40-15.
There's the right play from Hans. You heard the quick apology. Nothing personal, just business. Point chances for UCLA. A nice recovery. UCLA hold 4-3-2.
UCLA leads 3-2, first set.
A lot of you tuning in today, former or current college tennis players. Obviously, college tennis is a community, and certainly the ITA does its best to ensure that college tennis community stays together. What I want to do now, show you a highlight from one of the most recent college tennis alumni events, bringing together so many that have made this sport so special. And of course, if you're a former college tennis player tuning in, make sure you stay connected with all things happening in the college tennis universe. Maybe now more than ever, it's important we stick together. Sure, successful future for this sport moving forward. Certainly some success on display throughout the course of the week. Here's Maddie Zampardo, part of that next generation of women's college tennis talent. The sophomore serving 2-3, opening set.
$15-30. $30-40. point, receiver's choice. Game, NC State. 3 games all, first set. Fifteen all. Out. 30 love. Thirty, 15.
Broadfoot a little loose with that forehand, but the thing I love most, how well she moves forward. Looking to take that forehand early on the rise. It's an aggressive miss, but not a bad one. Game point chances, though, for Kimmy Hans to get her first hold of the match. Deciding point, break point chance. Swagley goes a little wide. It's a good eye. It's good communication. You heard the watch there from Kimmy Hans. Open up that outer third. Gets so well outside this forehand cross. It is a UCLA hold. 4-3 opening set. This one's fun. By the way, now underway officially in Tulsa. ITA ITA All-American Men's Doubles Championship Final. Tarvit, Klaassen, taking on the pairing of Miladinovich and Poulsen. That match, of course, available on its own feed here on the ITA and Cracked Racquets YouTube channels. Chris Halioris on the call for that one. All right, now it's set. That's what I wanted to do. Just pop in on it. Say hello. Oscar Brostrom Poulsen in his opening service game. Moment we have action returning, we'll go back full screen to Carey, and it does look like they're out of the chair, but Oliver Tarvit looking to be the first man since Ty Kwiatkowski in 2015 to win both the men's singles and doubles titles at the same All-American Championship event. On serve early opening set there. On serve here in the midst of our opening set, Gabriella Broadfoot, the sophomore from South Africa, serving on the near side, 3-4. Been a routine looking game, hasn't it? Business end of set number one. Who's going to blink first? Oh. The execution, though, on the first half volley. Let's show it to you one more time. An excellent push forward from Broadfoot. Break point chances for NC State. What a push. NC State breaks. They'll serve for the opening set.
NC State leads 5 games to 4 first set.
Alex Gruskin here before NC State serves. But thank you to our friends at Dunlop for providing the balls this week's ITA All-American Championships. Dunlop, the official provider of the 2024-2025 ITA season. Let's hear why. Let's hear from our friends at Dunlop.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
It's a remarkable push there from sophomores Gabriella Broadfoot, Maddie Zampardo. The aggression with which they stepped inside the baseline again took just a couple cracks on return. It's what makes this team such a fun combination. The aggression of Broadfoot on every swing, always looking to cross. Meanwhile, Zampardo steady, yet has that size to cover ground, has that size to provide that secondary push while you're monitoring the twitchiness of all things happening on Broadfoot's end. Refused to right hand Swagley out of this set yet. They've already broken Zampardo once here in the opening set. Returns in play, obviously critical. Monitoring for the poaching Broadfoot, always going to be a necessity. Our ball kids scattering across the court as Maddie Zampardo serves for the opening set. Kim Hance, laughing to herself, was waiting for the call. Maddie Zampardo got a piece. Maddie Zampardo, excuse me. Gabriella Broadfoot got a piece of that ball on her racket as she tried to cross. It's the secondary poach there from Wagley, so valuable.
30 all.
Held her ground there. And Zampardo challenged line, but then followed the ball. Put some pressure on Broadfoot, who almost had the reply wetty.
Broadfoot with a poach of her own. It is set points for the Wolfpack. Pardo just landing serves deep into the box. Wagley hands unable to swing as freely as they may like on the return of serve, and now it is set points for the Wolfpack. Maddie's and Pardo, Gabriella Broadfoot. 6-4 opening set, a set away from joining Nell Miller. Amelia Rayetsky is the only other NC State ITA All-American champions. First time in 3 matches, maybe 4. Wagley. Hands have dropped the set. It's the opener to the Wolfpack, 6-4 in our final match here in Cary. Alex Gruskin here again. A thank you to everyone who's tuned in throughout the course of the week. Your qualifiers in singles at these ITA All-American Championships. And when I say qualifiers, remember, 10 single spots, 4 double spots available into the NCAA Division I Individual Championships late November. Those spots offered by these ITA All-American Championships. You see the women's qualifiers on your screen. Ultimately, it was Maria Shalikova, straight set winner earlier today, to capture the first ITA All-American title in Wisconsin tennis history. 8 men's qualifiers on your screen now as well. And, of course, a shout-out and congratulations to the top 2 seeds, Mary Stoyana, Dasha Vidmanova. Each of them winning their consolation semifinal matches earlier today. They earned those final 2 singles qualifying spots into the NCAA Individual Championships. On the men's side, I know Colton Smith earned one of the 2 spots, a win earlier today over Thomas Pulsell. And in fact, it's an Arizona sweep of the consolation. Jay Friend, the Wildcat Jr., joins his teammate Colton Smith. He earned a 7-6 third set victory over NC State's Braden Sheik. So Colton Smith, Jay Friend adding their names to the list of the 10 NCAA Division I singles qualifiers. Of course, these 2 teams on your screen, 2 of the 4 doubles qualifying teams. On the women's side, Mushika El Sola of Cal, Fairclough and Piper of USC joining them. Here's Lisa Wagley, the senior from New York, serving to reset the balance of this one. 6-4 opening set to NC State.
Long 15.
I like the play call, though. Come out of the gate swinging here in set 2.
Long 30. $15.40.
Middle solves the riddle.
First game, second set.
Keeping their court positioning. Maintaining their aggression, and now it is an early break lead for Sempardo and Broadfoot. Show you the break point one more time. Gabriella Broadfoot exploding
into the return of serve, following it forward so quickly for Zampardo. An easy forehand volley down the center. Easy. That's the word. As this NC State team is down 2-love to start, have quickly turned things around. 7 of the last 9 games going to the all-sophomore pairing of Broadfoot and Zampardo. 1-love lead. Set number 2. Again, show you quickly. San Diego out to a break lead in our men's doubles final. That match available in its entirety, uninterrupted, on our men's championship feed here on the Cracked Racquets and ITA YouTube channels. They switch sides for servers. Some teams too superstitious to do so. Manny Zampardo says, no, I'll serve first.
Yeah! 15 love.
Yeah, that'll work.
30 love.
Very much in rhythm. Broadfoot had the hands up. She was ready to close, but again, twitchy. Twitchy back to that over. Had a quick first step, quick recovery.
Thirty, 15. Forty, 15.
She's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
Game, NC State. NC State leads 2 games to love. Second set.
It's a breakout moment for the sophomore Gabriella Broadfoot. She's in more of a learning role in year 1 on the job, but will certainly be asked to step into the lineup following the graduations of Abrams, Dittman, and of course Rayetsky and Rensheli. Certainly looks ready from a doubles perspective. Broadfoot, Zampardo, set in 2-love lead.
$15 love. $15 love. 40-15.
It was a must-have hold. Kimmy Hance provides it. UCLA on the board here in set number 2, 2-1. NC State setting a break lead. Meanwhile, Baylor did get the break back. A pivotal junction here, 2-3, 30-all. We'll stay in the split screen here. Enjoy some men's doubles final action in Tulsa. Broström Poulsen serving on the far side, the Baylor senior. Breakpoint chances for San Diego. They were up a break 3-1 earlier. All right, they're out of the chair and carry, so back over to it we go. Again, you can watch the full men's doubles match over on its own feed. I'm sure it's available in your For You section here on YouTube.
Low 15.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Your point of the day here on Championship Sunday. We'll show it to you one more time. Everyone's hands were ready. Zampardo just got a little space to work with there at the end. What a half volley from Hance moving forward. And he's able to lift that ball over the net. All right, breakpoint chances right back for UCLA. It's a little bit of a blink from sophomore Gabriela Broadfoot.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice.
That's unbelievable.
NC State leads 3
Found the smallest crevice of space. Hans gets the ball by Maddie Zampardo, and yet Walkley got caught with the hand in the cookie jar there. What a forehand struck off the racket of sophomore Gabriella Broadfoot. A great response after the double fault. NC State holds for 3-1. That's exactly what you want to see from a young player in fall tennis. How do they respond to adversity? A great response there from Broadfoot.
Love 15. Love 30.
Break point chances for the Wolfpack.
Game NC State. NC State leads 4 games to 1 second.
It is a set and double break lead for the all-sophomore pairing of Maddie Zampardo, Gabriella Broadfoot. 2 games away from adding their names to the list, the illustrious list of former ITA All-American doubles champions. And for those of you less familiar with what that record book looks like, we can run you through that now. Past champions just on the double side of things for the women. Plenty of successful singles champions, but just in doubles alone. Recent champions, you think of someone like Haley Carter, now the UNC assistant, but of course a top 50 doubles player in the world. I see Nicole Gibbs on the list, Jennifer Brady, Sabrina Santamaria, Arena Falcone. You want to go further back, Amanda Augustus, now Cal head coach. Former champion of this event. Aliki Subanos, now the Vanderbilt women's tennis head coach, former champion of this event. All the greats who filtered through college tennis, an All-American or 2 in their days. Again, Maddie Zampardo, Gabriella Broadfoot hoping to add their names to the list of champions. They are in rhythm, in form, in the lead. 6-4, 4-1, the sophomore Zampardo to serve on the near side. Must have missed it long. No argument there from Broadfoot. It's just been easy first serves into the body. System plays, dare I say, from these Wolfpack
40-30.
It's a 5-1 hold. It looked real easy, didn't it? Can the UCLA seniors, Kimmy Hans, Elisa Wagley, find another gear here, or is NC State 20 minutes from campus? Imagine it makes life pretty comfortable. Obviously, NC State plays the ACC Tournament Championships here as well. Right now, the Wolfpack a game away. They're bouncing, they're clapping hands. It is all working. Oh. Now that's a point. The lob's extraordinary. Honestly, off the rackets of both Hansons and Pardo. I cannot believe Kimmy Hanson's lob landed good. I see Broadfoot immediately looking to pinch forward. Wagley shading to her left, covering that alley. A job well done. Game point chances to at least ask a question. Well, I love that she took the overhead. I got no problem with it. Certainly a little bit of a heat check moment still. NC State will have at least 2 chances to serve for the doubles title. 5-2 they lead. As Baylor from 3-1 down. 4 straight games for the Bears. They are now up a break. Opening set of our men's doubles final. Final 2 matches here of the 2024 ITA All-American Championships on your screen. Again, if you want to watch that men's doubles final unimpeded, it's available over on Chris Halioris' broadcast feed. Poulsen connecting. This Baylor team of Poulsen, Miladinovich, they've played with such great energy all week long. Survived a 3-set war earlier in the week and have just been riding the momentum ever since. Now, obviously, with Baylor playing host to this year's NCAA championships, that not only they, but also the pairings of Badenhorst and Veltz, both qualifying into the the NCAA individual championships, certainly adds added excitement, knowing Waco will come out to support the Bears as they always do. In the meantime, they're out of the chair, so full screen we go. It will be Gabriella Broadfoot, the sophomore from South Africa, serving for the title. All right.
15-30.
Smart choice. Ultimately left it to the center forehand for Hans as opposed to Wagle trying to reach over, play a backhand, opening up all that outer court. First break point falling off, 2 more to come.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice.
UCLA breaks to extend the match. A match point fought off by the Bruins. That's why you build the 5-1 lead. If you're NC State, you'll still have another opportunity to serve for the set, but a little bit of momentum now for these UCLA Bruins.
Long 15.
Oh, the soft touch.
15-all.
On the stretch, at your feet, backhand short angle volley. It's tough to pull off. It's an excellent little pinch there to the center for Kimmy Hance. UCLA tries to stay alive. It's an easy spike. And again, Maddie Zampardo going to have the option to serve for the match again no matter what. Last thing you want to do is, again, provide this UCLA team with any sort of momentum.
Game, UCLA.
UCLA holds for 4-5, so the deficit narrowed. NC State feeling some scoreboard pressure now. Still, they're going to have the opportunity to serve for the match. Once again, it will be sophomore Maddie Zampardo with the opportunity for just that. Meanwhile, seems we've picked things up at the perfect moment. Deciding point, set point chance in the serve of Oscar Broström-Poulsen. San Diego breaks back. Remember, Oliver Tarvett looking to be the first man since Ty Kwiatkowski in 2015 to win both the singles and doubles title. The San Diego Junior winner today. Following the withdrawal due to injury of Sebastian Gortney of the singles event. Trying to work his way back in the doubles as well. They break back for 5-all. Full screen we go, though. Back over to Carey. Maddie Zampardo, sophomore from Detroit, Michigan, to serve for the title.
The duck from Gabriella Broadfoot, particularly impressive. I thought Zampardo's forehand was going to pop her right in the back of the head. It did not. A Matrix-esque dodge sets up 4 match points for the Wolfpack. The system has rebooted, it's reloaded. The next generation of Wolfpack step forward. Maddie Zampardo, Gabriella Broadfoot. Straight set win over the UCLA pairing of Kimmy Hansen and Elisa Wagle, 6-4, 6-4. The Wolfpack, your 2024 ITA All-American Women's Doubles Champions. Again, the second time in the last 3 years. The NC State Wolfpack have brought home the title in Cary. Campus just 20 minutes away. Keep that title at home. It doesn't need to travel. It can come just right back to campus. Of course, Broadfoot, Zampardo clinching their spot in the NCAA Individual Championships as well. Wagle and Hans did that too, and again, just the second UCLA women's doubles pairing to ever reach the final of this event. Given the illustrious history of that program, that is no small feat. Certainly looking forward to seeing them continue to find success here in the fall, continue to find success in their final seasons on the job. But today belongs to the schools in red. Here in doubles, it's NC State's Zampardo and Broadfoot. Earlier today in singles, Maria Shelikova. First All-American title in Wisconsin tennis history. Straight set win, she knocked out Elza Tomase of Tennessee, and now your 2024 ITA All-American Women's Doubles Champions, Gabriella Broadfoot, Maddie Zampardo. I'm going to step away for the moment. We'll wait for this trophy presentation to unfold, and then, of course, we'll have the opportunity to speak with our women's doubles champions, and then I'll offer my final thoughts on everything we saw unfold at these 2024 All-American Championships. Again, it is a reinvigorated fall format here in the college tennis world. Your qualifiers for NCAAs coming out of these All-American Championships in singles. A congratulations, of course, to the following 10 women. Maria Shelikova, Savannah Broadus, Tatum Evans, Obi Kajuru, Valerie Glosman, Elza Tomase, DJ Bennett, Thea Rabman, Mary Stoyana, and Dasha Vidmanova, your 10 women's singles qualifiers. On the men's side, a congratulations to Louis Maxted, Samir Banerjee, Corey Craig, Michael Zhang, Aiden Kim, Pedro Vivez, Sebastian Gorzi, and of course 2024 ITA All-American Singles Champion Oliver Tarvit, as well as your consolation finalist from Arizona, Jay Friend, Colton Smith. Your 10 men's singles qualifiers from these All-American Championships in doubles. A congratulations to the teams of Hashimoto and Zhang for the Columbia men, Veltz and Badenhorst for the Baylor men. Obviously, our men's doubles final still going on. Miladinovich, Brostrom, Poulsen, Tarvin, and Klaassen all qualifying. And then on the women's side, semifinalists Mau Mushika, Jessica Elsola, Lily Fairclough, Grace Piper. Finalists Kimmy Hans, Elisa Wagle, and your champions Gabriella Broadfoot, Maddie Zampardo, all qualifying for the NCAA Division I Individual Championships hosted by Baylor University November 19th to the 24th later this fall. Again, back over to center court we go for the trophy presentation.
Congratulations.
I'm going to step away for the moment.
A great tournament this year and a really great championship match. Thank you to all of the fans who are here today and supporting. Without your support, this tournament would not be what it is. I'd also like to thank a few of our sponsors, in particular Crack Rackets and Dunlop. In addition to them, I'd like to thank the Ball Kids again. You guys were really great this year and today. You guys did a really great job. Let's give it up for the Ball Kids. I'd also like to thank all the officials who I think left, but they were really fantastic this year. It's a really long tournament, and they all did a great job. I'd also like to thank Cary Tennis Park and all of their wonderful staff, as well as the 3 host schools who help make this event happen every year. NC State, thank you guys for everything, as well as UNC and Duke. At this time, I would like to ask the UCLA doubles team of Kimmy Hans and Elise Wadley to step forward and accept the 2024 ITA Women's All-American Championship doubles finalist trophies.
Hello. First off, great match, guys. Like, you played so well. You deserve it. I'd like to thank Stella for putting up with us this week. It's been a long week, but last day. Woo. I'd like to thank the ITA and everyone at this tournament. I mean, it was such a great tournament. I think you guys handled all the weather conditions so well, especially with the tornado during your match. But yeah, really appreciate everything. Appreciate the hospitality. Thank you guys for coming out for this match. And yeah, good luck this season, guys.
And now for the 2024 ITA Women's All-American Championship Doubles Champion Team, we have Maddie Zampardo and Gabriella Broadfoot of NC State. Congratulations. Hello, we just want to start by congratulating Kimmy and Elise. You guys played an amazing match and obviously had to do really well to get here. And then we want to thank Carey Tennis Park. We could not be more grateful to be able to have the event here. It's beautiful and they've handled the weather conditions and everything so well, and it's been ran so smoothly. So we're really grateful for that, and of course all of the officials and the ball kids did an amazing job.
And we also wanted to say thanks to our coaches Simon and Dave and our team and our fans and Rach for putting up with us all week. So yeah.
All right, thank you guys once again. That concludes all of the play for this year.
Do you want me to come down and take some?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're from NC State. I don't recognize it.
Is this one?
The guy in the middle right now is ITA. I can ask him.
Yeah. Here, I'll come down. Let him leave. I'll watch him. You want to sing with me? Oh, there's the guy.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop.
As you see, they're just leaving the court, so unfortunately not going to be able to have the time to speak with NC State's Maddie Zampardo, Gabriella Broadfoot, so that will do it for our coverage of the 2024 ITA All-American Championships. At least that'll do it for my coverage. I want to show you shortly Chris Halioris covering what has been a battle of a men's doubles final. 7-6 first set to Tarvit Klaassen. Remember, Baylor served for that first set 5-4. All-American Championship on the line. Tarvit looking to be the first player since Ty Kwiatkowski in 2015 to capture both the men's singles and doubles titles. Of course, a thank you to everyone at the ITA, Zach, Josh, Tim, Dave, Corey, Cody, the entire team, anyone I forgot. Have done another exceptional job running another exceptional championship event this year. We appreciate their support and appreciate them bringing our Cracked Racquets team along for a ride. Of course, a thank you to all of you who tuned in as well. It's been another fantastic year. I believe more viewers this season than ever before, and we appreciate you all continuing to trust us to provide you with coverage of everything that unfolds throughout a college tennis season. As we watch Tarvit serving here at One Love. Again, a congratulations to Oliver Tarvit Maria Shalikova, Gabby Broadfoot, and Maddie Zampardo. And whoever wins this men's doubles match, your 2024 ITA All-American Champions. A congratulations to all of our qualifiers as well. And your final reminder, it's a new pathway this fall to the NCAA Individual Championships, that pilot program being run the next 2 seasons this year, hosted by Baylor University. One more time, let me run you through all of our qualifiers who emerged at this event. On the women's side, your singles qualifiers, a congratulations to consolation finalists, top seeds Mary Stoyana, Dasha Vidmanova. They earn their way through. And then, of course, in the main draw, quarterfinalists, Savannah Broadus, Obi Kajuru, Valerie Glasman, DJ Bennett. Semifinalists, Thea Rapman, Tatum Evans. Finalist Elza Tomase, and of course champion Maria Shalikova, all booking their spots in doubles. A congratulations to Mau Mushika, Jessica Alsola, Lily Fairclough, Grace Piper, your semifinalists. Of course, the finalist pairing of Hanson Wagle, and then your champions Broadfoot and Zampardo. On the men's side, your qualifiers, quarterfinalists Louis Maxted, Samir Banerjee, Corey Craig, Michael Zhang. Consolation finalists Colton Smith and Jay Friend. Semifinalists Aiden Kim, Pedro Vivez, finalist Sebastian Gorsny, and then your singles champion Oliver Tarvit. In doubles, a congratulations to semifinalists Hugo Hashimoto, Michael Zhang, Jambor Veltz, Devin Badenhorst, and then, of course, your 2 finalist pairings, Miladinovich, Brostrom, Polson, Tarvit, and Klaassen. By the way, for those curious, you're only freshmen to qualify at these All-American Championships. Freshman Valerie Glasman of Stanford, only players to qualify in both singles and doubles. Both on the men's side, Oliver Tarvit, Michael Zhang, earning those distinctions. That said, that'll do it for my coverage. Again, to follow the men's doubles final, head on over to the Chris Halliora's broadcast stream available here on the Cracked Rackets and ITA YouTube channels. A thank you, as always, to our producer, Daniel Westoff, who helped make everything possible you saw along the way this week. Our team will be back this weekend for more tennis coverage, and, of course, back later this fall to continue to cover everything happening in the college tennis universe. That said, signing off for now for everyone who contributed over the course of the past week. I'm your host, Alex Gruskin. You've been watching the 2024 ITA All-American Championships.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it more. So friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.
New balls, please. At Dunlop, we've been making tennis balls for over 100 years. Balls played at more tournaments globally than any other brand. Officially endorsed by the ATP Tour. Performance runs through our DNA. Dunlop, the #1 ball on tour.
I've always loved the game of tennis.
Everyone's a big family here.
It's about camaraderie because it's family.
I consider my tennis family part of my overall family.
That's what I like about it most. The friendships you develop.
I look so forward to coming to these events and seeing my friends that I've made through the years.
If you love the game, give back to the game.
You become the calm in the storm.
You can decide how much you want to work and how much you don't want to work.
You never stop learning.
Every time I work an event, I always learn something.
It takes time, it takes experience.
Find your niche.
We need you, and I think you will find it very rewarding.
Get out there, start trying to do it, and see if you like it.